Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. No feedback. We're good. Oh, let's get rolling. Let's get rolling. Try to, anyways. Oh man, I am out of it. I am out of it. Uh, oh, hello everybody. Hello, hello, and welcome back, and happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel, as we are here to continue our playthrough of Ghost of Yotei. Jumping into part 13, lucky number 13, where we are actually going to be officially getting underway into Chapter 2, the Onryo. Subject, Cleo, thank you. How's it going, guys? Happy Thursday. Man, we are doing an earlier stream today. We are doing kind of an early stream today. I have had a very, very long day. It's been chaos. This entire December has been absolute chaos. We had a number of appointments. We've been having issues with like our water heater and water softener, and then we were having some electrical problems, and we called an electrician and a plumber for the same time today, and that was fun. That was fun, and I did not get much sleep in the last 24 hours, and I figured, you know what, I do still want to play, even though I might be a little loopy and on the verge of passing out. I'm like, I still want to play. We haven't played anything for a long while. So that is what I am here to do. We are going to continue our playthrough of Ghost of Yotei. Let's see. So, on the last stream, so like I said, we are going to be kicking off chapter 2, technically speaking, finally. Even though we did discuss in the last stream how it feels like we've already been doing multiple different chapters between the different Yotei 6, which kind of feels like chapters in and of themselves, but officially we have only just now begun chapter 2, ending chapter 1. We did do Shogun of the North, a main quest that possibly should have been done earlier in the game, but we saved it for last. Basically, the only leads towards the Yotei 6 I have been trying to follow are the ones in order of the written out names that she put on her sash that she has tied at her hip. And so that is what we did. So we skipped the Saito lead, we skipped the spider and dragon lead. Instead we did the Oni, we did the Kitsune, and then once we finished both the Oni and Kitsune, then we started following those other leads, which actually didn't really amount to a whole lot. We didn't even really, I mean, the lead that takes you towards the spider and the dragon effectively just introduced you to another one of the senseis, Yoshida, who taught us how to use the Odachi, which is a heavy weapon, a very large sword like the Oni used. I don't know how I feel about it yet. We haven't used it very much. I'm not a big fan of slower weapons, so I feel like I'm probably not going to use it very often. I'm going to try to use it at least for a while for its specific purposes for the brutes. So it's essentially the brutes stance in this particular game. And so I'll use it a little bit. But I'll probably still opt out for wanting to do more fast-paced movements, even if it means that we're technically not correctly using the right weapon stance for the brutes. But yeah, so we learned the Adachi, which did not lead to the spider and the dragon. We then did Shogun of the North, which led to a boss fight against Saito, which was very surprising. Very good, though. And then that led us back to our home. And since we had already finished the other missions, I think that led us to the next main quest at our home, where we met up with Jubei, and Oyuki ended up showing up there too. And they did not hold back revealing who she really was. She flat out came out and mentioned that she was the Kitsune at the time, and she remembered Jubei. And of course, that kind of set him back, kind of made him a little angry, a little confused. But she did give us a heads up that the two brothers, the Saito brothers, the spider and the dragon, are heading down to, oh gosh, what coast? A coast that Jubei said is where his home is. And so he took off. And that's what we're going to do. It would make sense to maybe go off and do that right away. We still have a lot of stuff to do in the Takachi range that we haven't done yet. But I wonder if we should go ahead and jump into the next main quest right off the bat. Maybe. I'm undecided on that. But we'll see. Alright, let's jump right back in then. Duo, how's it going? Welcome, and happy Thursday. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be playing today. I did mention that we're playing an earlier stream today because I'm a little tired. I didn't know whether or not I was actually going to be able to stay awake going later into the night. So I'm just going to play until I'm too tired to continue playing, I guess. Or if we find a good stopping point, like after a main quest or something. We'll see. Playing it by ear, though, which is what we typically do. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. I hope all of your weeks are going well. Holidays, some of you celebrating holidays right now. Some of you are waiting. Holidays right around the corner. But I hope you are all staying relaxed, staying healthy. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Once again, no video. No video. We've been having that happen a lot recently. It only happens when I'm doing PlayStation games, though. I get like a video disconnect right before we start streaming for some reason. I mean, it's an easy fix. It's an easy enough fix. But yeah, it does tend to happen often. Alright. There we go. So yeah, this is literally right where we left off. Not exactly much of a quest. It was considered a quest, but in reality, it was just us meeting up with Jubei here at our house. And Oyuki did end up coming down from up north to meet at our house as well. We are fully on board with her. I don't think anything is afoot. We were discussing that they could, if they wanted to, maybe have a twist where Yuki is working against us. But everything she's been saying has been sincere. There's been too many opportunities that she could have backstabbed Atsu if she wanted to. So I'm gonna assume she's on the up and up. I am going to assume that. Let's see. So okay, so it's over here, Oshima Coast. So meet Jubei and Oyuki at the Oshima Coast Gatehouse. Okay, so this is the gatehouse that we were like, what are we supposed to do here? We got a side quest started here. We did that, came back, and still nothing. Okay, so now we are actually going off to do this. MP, welcome back. Happy Thursday, guys. But yeah, should we go there immediately? If we were role playing, it would make sense to immediately head this way. So maybe we will. How are we liking this outfit? We used this outfit for a little while. A little undecided on gear. I'm torn on. I'm torn. I think between this one and this one. I really like them both. They're both great. The colors on this one are good just because it does kind of matches the. Well, in this case, it would match our brother, Jubei, presumably. So maybe we will. Maybe we'll put this on for now. But I like them both. Yeah, there's too many good outfits. We talk about it constantly. Too many good outfits. Never can decide what we're going with. And again, not enough loadout slots. We need more loadout slots. They're gonna add more loadout slots as soon as I finish playing the game. 'Cause isn't that how it works? Does feel that way. Does feel that way sometimes. All right, so yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll start the next main quest. Sense of urgency, obviously. Don't want to let Jubei go off on his own, so it makes sense that we try to head over there right away. But we'll ride there. We won't fast travel. See if we run into anything interesting on the way. And I'm getting some kind of notification. Okay. Alright. There's nothing. Ah, this game is so good. This game looks so good. It looks so nice every time we get in. There's an old Japanese saying that says all that, MP. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Wouldn't that be an odd coincidence? Familiar location. Is this a familiar location we've already done? I'm going to assume so, because we're not seeing the, what do you call it? The, like, the vision, the haze, the figures. Yeah, there's too many parts of the game that are just damn gorgeous.
Kakema, hey, care to trade? We have plenty of goods to choose from. I'm sure something will be to your liking. Let me know if you're interested.
No thanks. No,
Stay
thank
clear
you.
of bad Kamui.
As far as I've noticed, we talked about it, I don't think she reaches her hand down like Jin did. That was a Jin only thing, I think. Where What? What is going on? Do we just... It's a random event? Alright. What?
I die an honorable death in battle
Oh.
like a samurai.
Wait, is this the bear?
Rest well, Manjuro, bear of Ezo.
Who's the... Oh, okay.
You knew him.
He just wanted to be like you. A proper samurai.
Then he picked the wrong side.
Alright, well, his little side encounters didn't amount to much. We didn't even fight him in this final one. But we did get a blade out of it. I don't know how I feel about this blade. Where is it? Oh, here it is. We're good. I think we're good. Is this the only place where he can show up? Where was the last place we saw him? I know the grasslands was the first place we ran into him. Alright, well that happened. we didn't even talk to the guy that... Oh, yeah we did. But, yeah, Manjuro... When was the last time we encountered him? Was that on the last stream? Or was it the previous stream? I can't remember now. Because we didn't first encounter him until we started clearing the grasslands after we were done with the Oni. And that's when we first encountered him. I think, anyways. Alright, well, we did encounter one random event. That was about it. It's not looking so great over here.
Oyuki, what happened?
Saito must have launched his offensive. I only just arrived.
Help me get that gate open. Quick! Any sign of Jubei?
None.
Who did this?
They came out of nowhere.
Who?
Ooh. Oh, we're getting a cutscene.
The dragon.
We're getting to actually see what happened.
Spider.
Damn it. Guns down by the Saito brothers.
Their father has been planning this for years. Full-scale assault against the Matsumai seat of power.
We need to find Jubei. They came through here. Saito's sons.
It's worse than I expected. Even from them.
Jubei! Lord Kitamori! Jubei!
Atsu!
There he is. Jubei.
You made it. Did you run into any trouble?
Only bodies.
These people were innocent. Gunned down with no one to defend them.
You should prepare yourself. The spider and the dragon will wipe out whole villages to please their father.
Spoken from experience, Kitsune.
I told you. I will put things right for what I did to your family.
Oyuki is on our side, Jubei. You can trust her.
Just help me kill those two bastards. My men are waiting ahead. Let's go.
The dragon and spider wield firearms.
We may be riding into a storm of gunfire.
Better us than more civilians. These than a samurai. They will not be defeated by the rabble Saito calls an army. Matsumai! We ride! The dragon and spider will pay for this! We ride with you! Lord Kitamori!
Jubei! Oyuki will help us win this battle.
She may be on the Onryo side, but she is no ally of mine. Impossible!
Saito has a fleet?
More soldiers will be landing.
It's a full-scale invasion. We have to stop them! Men, the war is upon us. Our homes burn. Our families scatter. Their blood stains the land. But it will be our blades that turn the tide. Charge!
Gunners!
Don't stop! Shield gunners! Charge through them! Break their lines!
I always forget that this armor does that follow-up. I only pick armor for the drift. I don't ever pick it for what it actually does. It's like, why is everything slowing down? No, I'm not muted. Just concentrating. Also, being tired is gonna make me... it's probably gonna make me concentrate more. Just focusing on...
Come on.
trying to
Up that hill.
focus as much as possible on what they're all saying.
More shields, gunners!
Find cover! Wait until they're reloading, then strike!
Why me? They know. Oh my gosh, guys. You can't do that. Oh gosh. Seriously, all these guys are running at them and they're still trying to kill me. What is this madness? So gonna die.
Assassinated just another wild rumor.
Oh gosh. Phantom. Welcome back, Phantom. Happy Thursday. He collapsed.
Need a better vantage. Matsu, through here.
It is early. It is very early. If I tried to stream at my like regular time, I definitely would be. I would definitely be too tired.
Oh, you're too late. The spider and dragon have already won.
Clan Matsumai will not accept defeat so easily. Atsu, you fought at Sekigahara. What's our move?
The gate's fallen. They broke through.
Any sign of the spider or dragon?
None. Most of the dead are Matsumai. Whatever we do, we won't have backup.
We expected an attack, but not here. Not on this scale.
I don't like that we're just sitting here letting those guys get
Enemy soldiers are
finished
splitting
off.
up. Some
But I
will hold
guess-
this position. Others are charging ahead.
Toward Matsumai Castle.
I guess I would say there's not much we can
We
do,
need to get
but
through that
then
gate.
again we are like a one-person
Leaving
army.
now would be suicide.
Enough! I don't need advice from a member of the Yote Six.
Chubei, this isn't like you. You're being impatient. Reckless.
I'm being decisive. That's how we brought down the Oni.
We worked together to defeat him. Remember?
Please, Atsu. Trust me.
Then trust me enough to explain what's going on.
I have family on the other side of that gate.
Family? What do you mean?
Someone very close to me. If any harm comes to them,
I won't let that happen. I swear it.
Our best chance is to wait until the sun goes down. We can use the cover of night to reach the gate.
thank you.
What's that? What's that insinuation? Is he married? Does he have
They made
kids?
camp for the night.
Let's reach that gate.
Smooth. Very smooth.
Softly. Oh, they'll be on us like hornets.
Who just said that? It's a video for Phantom of Me? What? Charm from the Fearful End has been updated. Again, so glad. I accidentally activate that so much. I'm so glad the game has that safety feature.
Careful.
Hmm. Now I have to know what it is. What? Who took this footage? What the heck?
Quietly now. Trouble ahead.
Finish them quick.
I don't like that. I don't like her laughing. Why does that want me to take her down even more? She thinks this is hilarious. He's up top.
Full belly and enough to drink.
Should we go back and take out the laughing one? Why is she still laughing? She's crazy. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I took out the laughing one. That was all. That was the most important thing. All right.
Hurry, with me.
Look at Oyuki. She's ready.
You have no choice. Obey or you will die.
Please! We are just farmers!
Your Matsumai are dead! Swear your allegiance to Lord Saito, or share their fate.
Take that musket and go up top. Cover me.
Jubei, you're sure?
If I don't go out there, they'll kill the hostages. Be ready.
We're getting a gun? We keep getting new weapons. We just got the Odachi.
You! Pledge your loyalty to Lord Saito.
Sons shot my wife.
Standard ammunition. Oh my gosh.
Suppression by musket? That girl is next. They fight.
What?
Dirty. So can you.
Stop!
Who are you?
Killing these people won't help. They're just farmers.
That's it, Jubei. Keep them distracted.
Maybe we'll kill you.
I surrender.
I could shoot the leader.
Too many others. They killed Jubei.
Child is no threat to you.
Gunpowder. That will do the trick.
Matsumai's defenses. How many
Bring me to the
This is crazy.
I'll handle myself.
enough of this?
This is crazy. Are they aiming at me? Oh gosh, okay, I gotta do this, do I? Sure, why not? What the heck, man?
That's the last of them.
Go! It's safe.
Welcome, genius. Happy Thursday. How is it going? Oh my gosh, he has a kid. Kiku? Did we already know that? We didn't know he had a kid, right? Why does the name Kiku sound familiar to me?
You are safe now. I'm here.
Who are they?
Just a couple of crazy ladies.
I'm Atsu.
Atsu.
She's my sister.
I have an aunt?
Yes.
And you can fight.
I can handle a blade.
I hope you killed that bastard who murdered the farmer.
Kiku.
What? He deserved it.
He did. And he's dead now.
How come you never told me you had a sister?
Maybe it's best we get moving.
Yes. Yes. Let's get you home and cleaned up.
It's a little complicated. Just a little complicated.
Come. This way.
You rob these dead bodies real quick.
I have a niece. Why didn't you tell me?
I wasn't sure how.
So you hid her from me.
Because she's not ready for your world.
What other world is there?
This world. Oshima Coast. Not much happens here. Until today.
I'm sorry. Children should never have to see such violence.
Kiku, this is Oyuki. She's
An ally.
to some.
She, killed your grandparents. She didn't, though. Or did she? I mean, I guess you could... I don't know. I feel like I need to rewatch the cutscene. Did she have a specific hand in their death? Or is it just that she let it happen? To what degree is she guilty?
Good. Matsumaya Castle still stands.
It
Look
won't
at that
last
view.
long. Saito planned for this. He sent his sons to strangle the Matsumai. Their army will overrun the coast. The siege will last months.
What's going to happen?
Oyuki underestimates Clan Matsumai. We will rally. Now we have to go, Kiku. We'll be safe inside the castle.
Oyuki and I will scout around.
I'll post a guard in town. He'll know where to find me.
Be safe.
Have we ventured south? Is this that part of the map we hadn't discovered yet?
There will be no
That-
end to Saito's forces.
It's the Southern Wars all over again. Thousands dying for the mistakes of their leaders. If only I could corner the dragon and spider. And end this all with my own blade.
That sounds like the Onryo talking.
Saito's sons deserve to die. You know that better than anyone.
I do. Just remember, Onryo are a myth. You are still flesh and blood.
Only for as long as it takes to kill them.
Tell that to Jubei and your niece.
Let's get a lay of the land.
What do you see?
There's Matsumaya Castle.
Safe for the moment. But Saito's sons won't stop until its walls crumble.
Where to next, boy? I see the town. Looks like it's in danger.
Bentenport. Its residents are likely retreating to the castle.
The dragon and the spider could be anywhere.
Check on your brother and niece, Atsu. There's also a man, Matchlock Murata, who can make you a pistol. Look for him at the headwaters of the Karatsu River.
And you?
I have contacts everywhere. I'll turn over some rocks and find Saito's sons.
Stay safe, Oyuki.
A pistol? Do we still have the rifle? Oh, this looks a lot bigger than I was anticipating when we saw this little bit down here. Shoot. Okay, yeah. He could build me a pistol. We could go do that real quick first, I guess. Should we wait and come back? Because we still have all of Takachi Range. We still have a bunch of stuff to do up here. Few hundred years, subject. I think like 300 years, give or take. Shanghai Nights. In the movie? In what way? I missed it. I missed it. Should we get the gun and then head back, or should we just head back now? I mean, we could go do the gun. We could do this sensei. Because we still have to finish Yoshida's. So we gotta go get some more altars. Maybe we'll put a pin in the gun. Maybe we'll come back. So what's going on at each of these places? Alright, we have an upgrade. 2 upgrade options. Let's put a pin in these. If we're gonna do any of these final upgrades, I mean, the Wolf Blade's gotta be first, right? And then what's going on here? Is this gun parts too?
yourself. Buy a bow. Is anything to your liking?
Gun parts for our bows. I wouldn't mind maxing out the bow.
Aim for the
But yeah, we're
eyes.
gonna put a pin in all this. All of the above. We do have some maps over here. And apparently we have more to talk about with the monk at Dead Man's... Is this the monk? Or is this Toro? Where do we see that monk? Is this the monk? Here, let's go here first. Get whatever this map piece is.
Oh, it's you.
Hello.
I have maps. If you need them, I almost got killed charting these new maps. And
What is this? Reliquary. We should do that. We should do that. Let's go check this out. Oh, it is Taro. It's
This
just...
is a reputable business, I assure you. I got my hands on new merchandise.
Okay, how long have you had this? It's another mercenary tire? Death's Gamble. A versatile outfit that hides both dust and blood. It's just the mercenary tire. Yeah, how long has he had that? Charm of Onryo's Protection. Taking damage reduces kill streak count by 2 instead of resetting it. Kill streak's power, Onryo's Howl, and other deadly techniques. I still don't know how I feel about the Onryo. At least compared to like Jin's ghost ability.
Perfect, Mads. I see you around.
I was thinking at first when we first got it that it was going to be enhanced at some point, like evolve. You have a CD that Amazon wants $500 for? I don't know. I mean, I think they're trying to base these stories around events that are happening. So unless you wanted the story to continue in the same place, like Tsushima, I get it. It makes sense. It would be harder to tie them directly together. Now they have made reference to Jin and the ghost of Tsushima. They've had a nod, but I think it's fine having it separated. Cause yeah, then you'd have to be like, would it become like a Star Wars thing where it's a small world? Would you still have it on Yote, but have Jin show up or something? But then, yeah, you'd have to have the conflicts make sense for the time periods. And if they are wanting to do stuff like add guns to the gameplay, you would have to set it a reasonable amount of time forward.
Come.
Not that I think it's necessary. Maybe let's go down here and get the reliquary.
She must be right.
Looking to barter?
Maybe next time. That was overkill. I thought I had my bow and arrow. What are these guys doing? Oh, okay, they're jumping off now.
Come, Shimaki.
Should be right up here. I don't know, should we clear Takachi range? Or try to? On this playthrough? Are we going to be coming back here? I definitely did not end up spending as much time as I thought I was going to with the main quests. Resilience. The caverns of Mount Yote, a lost boy surrendered to a tired sleep. The wolves stood guard looking toward the mountain. Didn't we already do one like this? Oh gosh, what a wonderful time for fog. Where's the mountain? That direction? Is the mountain over here? Yes. Yes. Okay. Was that not towards the mountain? Well, what other direction would it possibly be? There, am I crazy? It wouldn't be this way, would it be? What mountain is it talking about? I mean, we're surrounded by mountains, but I thought it was talking about Mount Yote. I mean, it mentions Mount Yote. I mean, we could flip them around and look at the other mountains. That would be weird to me that it wouldn't be Mount Yote. What am I not understanding on this thing? Weren't all these guys already facing the direction I'm now turning them towards? Yeah, weren't they already facing the other way? How have I already forgotten? Weren't they all facing this direction? Yeah, I think that's how they were. Alright, well, I guess we could turn them towards the rock like the other one. That doesn't make sense to me based on the description. Let's see. If we can do it. Alright, well, that doesn't make sense to me, but that's fine.
The craftsmanship is beautiful.
Yeah, they're not facing Mount
It's in
Yote.
good hands. I promise.
Is the reliquary supposed to represent Mount Yote? Why would it mention Mount Yote? I mean, to be fair, I guess. What was the one up in the high up mountainsides? Where was it we went? Was it a main quest or was it a shrine? And didn't they face the stone as well? Shoot, I missed. What did we unlock? What did we just unlock? Yote's Mercy Mask? A Mercy Mask? Huh. And a charm. What charm did we get to? Charm of Mount Yote? Oh no, it was upgraded. Charm of Mount Yote, upgraded to level 4. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. How would it look with this? Oh no, it's way too blue. I don't know if we have any matching gear that would actually go well with that mask. For the CD Genius? I still don't know what you're talking about. Alright, well, that's fine. We got a mask. We got a mask. It's definitely unique. I don't think we have any other masks that are this model. Do we have any other half masks with a mouth? I mean, besides these ones. Yeah, we haven't seen that model of mask yet. Alright. Alright, what other fog war we got up here? We got this, all of this. And then obviously the things we've already discovered. And yeah, we need to get I think we need to get like 2 or 3 more altars in order to finish Yoshida's quest line. I guess we should be looking out in general. Considering this is completely uncharted territory. What's going on over here? Are these the traders again? Nope, they look like Ronin. Let's go say hello. What? Calm down. Calm down. What? Are they invincible? They are invincible. I gotta talk to them first.
I can't believe it! She's here! Stay back, Spirit! I'm warning you!
Are they gonna run?
Leave now and I'll let you live.
More like you'll stab us in the back! Kill her!
Okay, that didn't work.
Unkillable! A ghost!
Good girl. Good girl. Like how their horses all came back. Who is this? Impatient Brawl Headband? Okay. We have similar ones to that type. Don't know if we have that exact one. No, I don't think so. Ugh. What the heck? Alright, where are we going? An altar? Hello, bear. What's this bear doing here? This is not a normal random bear. What is this bear doing? What? I don't know. He was just hanging out with his body. Nothing special beyond that. Oh, there was only coins in that bloody chest. I thought we were stumbling upon something more interesting. Okay, well, we're cut off here. Is there a tunnel or something? Oh. Or a hole in the ground? There's another bear. Did I kill your partner? Can you even get up here? You can't even get up here. Oh shoot! It learned! What in the world? Maybe. We did have an entire quest line that revolved around a bear. Like a weird spirit bear. It was able to teleport. It was white and grizzly. But not a grizzly bear. Or was it? Maybe it was an albino grizzly bear. Not a polar bear. Not to be confused with a polar bear. Alright, what number was that? We need... Was that 1 of 3? We need 2 more? An albino grizzly bear. That's what we fought earlier in the game. But I think it was a ghost.
The Ainu wouldn't want this here.
Thomasai, a beaded necklace handed down from mothers to daughters, used in ceremonies and special occasions.
I should take it to them.
Alright, let's keep searching over here. What happened here? I didn't do this, did I? I don't remember doing this. So who did this?
Sounds like trouble nearby.
Does it? I don't hear anything. Oh, nope. I guess I hear a gunshot.
Come on, Shimaki. My merchandise is primed and ready.
Taro, do you know who's shooting what over here?
Smells like opportunity, doesn't it? Never a dull moment.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Damn
We
it.
are being seen.
Over here! Take cover!
Can't walk. They just started shooting.
Ooh.
Stay here.
There's more of them uphill. Be careful.
What? Killed the rifleman? Every man for himself. Saito's men have pinned down an injured villager at the bottom of a hill in the Ishusu Basin. I need to take out the rifleman uphill. Okay. Is he cheating? Is he wall hacking? Is he moving? Can't even see him. What? Oh shoot, of course he can see me over this rock.
There, you see?
Oh look, we can see him. Can't see.
You got lucky fighting the snake. Care to gamble with me?
Oh my gosh. dead? I think we can... Can we shoot him? No, maybe not. We either missed or we can't shoot him. I'm gonna try one more time. Okay, well, nope. We were able to hit him. I don't know if we killed him, though. What happened to the other guy, though? There was 2 guys up here. Did the other guy run away? Maybe.
You are quite the fighter, aren't you?
Thought
What?
you couldn't walk.
I made a miraculous recovery.
So you're a thief.
The Yorte Six steal from the people of Ezo all the time. I thought I'd return the favor. It did not go quite the way I would have liked. Good thing you came along.
Lucky me.
Easy there. There's plenty for the both of us. Here, consider it your cut. Besides, it's not like they didn't deserve it. In Ezo, you only look out for yourself.
So we could have a little bit of cat cam. We haven't had any. Milo is here. He's over to the right of me. Can't really make him out though. I do have Zoe right here next to me. Very change up. No kittens. I actually don't know where they are. Instead, we got Zoe here. The matriarch. The old one. She's keeping me company for the moment. Yeah, I can't turn the camera towards Milo. He's chilling here though. Milo was keeping me company when all those people were over doing work. Oh, I didn't mention the other part of it too, because I was planning on taking a nap after they left, the electricians and the plumber. But they, I don't know how normal this is, but at the start when they first got here, they had like plastic wraps that they were putting around their shoes. And then like halfway through the work they were doing, they just stopped doing that. And it was raining out. Of course it was raining out. If they had come yesterday, that would have been better. But it was raining out, and so they tracked mud and dirt and footprints all over our floor. And so after they left, I ended up having to, instead of taking a nap, I ended up having to mop. Mop and dry the floors. So that was fun. But I didn't want the girls, the kittens, running all over the wet floors, so I had to put them away until the floors were dry. G-Mog, what are you doing all the way down here? Just chilling. Just chilling. We could camp. We could eat. Get a bonus. I wouldn't be against it.
Still alive, huh? You look like you have some coin to spend. Maybe some arrows?
I can make my own.
Mine are better.
I do need bullets. Can craft bullets. 2 metal, 1 textile, and 1 black powder. I can't decide whether or not I prefer using a bow and arrow, I think. But I still want to try the gun. We've only had it for a little while.
Make sure you aim for the eyes.
Maybe I'll make my own arrows from now on.
Concentration. Do we have concentration with the gun, too? Yes, we do. Interesting.
You must be right!
So we do need to do that, but let's clear out all this fog war first. Is there anything here? I mean, this is a huge open field. So it's kind of looking like there might not be anything over here. Nope, there's something over here. There is something here. This isn't the same place we just were, was it? Is this where we just came from? Did I do a loop? No, I guess not. Nice. Very nice. Now we just need armor. With the same material. Alright, so we found something. It's not something we technically needed. We did find something out here. Alright, so let's finish this off real fast. I feel crazy right now. I feel so crazy. I mean, this is one of the better games to play when you're feeling loopy like I am right now. Because it's so pretty. I keep feeling like I'm falling into like a dream-like trance while I'm watching her ride around in these fields. I've how long have I been awake now? I did try to take a nap, but I don't think I slept for any longer than like 20 minutes. So if not including that nap, I've been awake for over 30 hours. Why did I play? Why didn't I just postpone it? I think it's just because we haven't played in so long. The last time we played was Saturday, I think. I just really wanted to play. Maybe it wasn't a good idea. Maybe we should have waited till tomorrow. When did Zoe leave? Just put my hand here. Hand cam. Zoe, why'd you leave me? You don't like being on camera? She's like, you put a camera on me. I explained all this already. The electricians and the plumbers, I had no chance to sleep today. Like I said, I was gonna take a nap. Oh, I was gonna take a power nap. If I didn't have to tidy up and mop, I probably could have gone at least a couple hours. Let's see if I can pan the camera around Milo. No. I don't think so. Nope, it's too much of a bend. Seriously, this month has been insanely busy. And it's been throwing off my sleep cycle. Whose fire is this? This isn't my fire, is it? I don't see anything. Or anyone. Hello, Fox.
You're talkative.
Faster, Fox. Faster. Hello? Who are you guys? Run, Fox, run! We're under fire.
What's this way?
Can he hit us from here? I don't see them.
Nothing scares you. After you. Lay low, little one.
You're still here. I know it. My blade will end you, Onryo! That's a promise!
Flowers. Killed them already? I'm killing them so fast.
can come out. Thanks for the adventure.
We didn't take down the guys that were shooting at us with bows and arrows. Charm of swift reward. Enemies defeated during a standoff have a minor chance to drop throwable weapons. Eh. Phantom, do you have a lap cat? I want a lap cat. Why are none of you giving me a lap cat? Where are the girls? Gosh, I hope I didn't lock one of them in a room. Girls, where are you at? Kitties! Zoe's now rolling around all over the carpet. I see. That's a sad story. At least you have someone.
Few coins for a poor musician.
Here.
Many thanks for your generosity. I see you have your own shamisen.
You do?
I'd like to hear it sound. Will you play for me?
Certainly. I'm not trying to play the same song as him.
You have skill.
What?
Perhaps you can help me with something. Follow me.
Hi, Zoe. Welcome back. Welcome back, girl. Are you gonna be camera shy? Keeping warm today. Definitely keeping warm. Zoe, why do you let me down like this? How does she know? I don't understand. Can she feel it? Can you feel it, girl? How do you know? Alright, what just happened? Meet with the musician. One musician asked for help composing a new song north of Shizunai Woods. I know the feeling all too well.
Who taught you to play?
My mother.
I have been trying to compose a new song, but the notes...
They don't always come easy.
Nova, what are you doing, girl? She came out when I called her. Now she's just wandering. can.
It's nice to have company again. I used to play with another under the stars. When he left, my love of music went with him.
But you still play.
Out of habit, not passion.
You just need to find it again. Tell me about your friend.
He was courageous and a little reckless.
I'll try to capture that.
Yes, I can hear his spirit in that tune.
Now we need to include yours.
Me? I am cautious, tempering.
A good compliment.
That is us, chasing the horizon.
Why did he leave?
He was not content to be a musician. He wanted to win back his honor by fighting for Lord Saito. I fear I will never see him again.
Your song is not yet complete. Let's finish it.
It's as if you heard my heart.
It just needed a little hope at the end.
You have given me that and more. Please, take that song with you.
Thank you. And I hope you see your friend again.
Song of Revenge. Challenge that carries the promise of blood. Play this song to discover Yote 6 camps, where altars of reflection can be found. Do we have a lot of camps left? I mean, I know we unlocked some new land, but... do we have some camps left to do here? Maybe. Okay, so we uncovered most of the fog war. I mean, we got a little bit of fog war right here too, and here. But look at all this stuff that was surrounding it. Surely there's gotta be nothing here, right? Got a chunk here we missed. waste of an arrow. I keep thinking I'm seeing something. Eyes are playing tricks on me. Oh no. MP, why would you do this? Peach juice all over your keyboard.
Anyone who puts a stop to this woman will be rewarded generously. Take through her heart! Extra coin!
Why do they do this? Why is the camera angle stuck like this? It's like at a very awkward low. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, it's focusing on something. That's what's happening. I think it's focusing on him. Yeah, that's what's happening. How did I get stuck locked on him like this? It had to have been a bug. I can't get off of him. Here, let's try getting back on the horse.
Hey, boy.
Oh, we're still locked on him. I can't get off of him. You tried your best to clean it. Juice of any kind, really. Juice of any kind, not great. Anything that'll make it sticky. There might come a time where if I spilled enough juice on my keyboard, I might just retire my keyboard. just like I have to go get a new one. Alright, we're still locked. I guess we're technically not locked on that guy anymore because he doesn't exist. But now we're just kind of awkwardly locked facing that direction. Are we locked on our pinned location? Is that something that you can do? Let's see. And we're still looking that direction. I cannot move my camera off from that direction. I'm gonna have to reload a checkpoint. Oh, my camera's free. At least on the horse, my camera is free now. Sticky keys are the worst. If I was in a bind and I couldn't, what I would probably do is take off every single key and then put it in a bowl of water and then, see, even that makes me go. That's something I could picture doing a long time ago, but nowadays I think I would probably just be like, no, it's time to get a new key. It's time to get a new keyboard. We're not doing that long process. Right. Just retire it. I mean, I guess like if you had like a $150 key, if you had like a crazy fancy, you know, $100+ keyboard, maybe I would take the time to clean it then. I never get keyboards that are that expensive though. Oh shoot, there's nothing here to do. Hi guys. I feel like I'm going nuts. What did my camera do just then? Can you not... Is this water super deep? Oh, it is. Do you have to worry about keyboards, like, being ultimately damaged? I don't think I've used a keyboard in the last 10-15 years that isn't, like, spill-proof, where you don't really have to worry about it drying. I wouldn't want to use a wet or sticky keyboard, so I would probably still clean it. But, like, yeah, all my current keyboards, they're designed so... if you spill anything on them, it can't, like, get into the circuitry or anything. But now, I want to pop off some of my keys so I can look closer inside. MP cleaned it. You said you cleaned it the best you could, which says to me they're sticky. Or they're going to be sticky.
Show me what you've got.
From us. We will display her corpse for all to ready yourself. Do not kill me! Onzio!
Give me the unreal.
Mercy, please!
Take this cool horse. We gotta dress the part if we're gonna have a nice horse saddle like this. I'll switch to the Nine Tails. The Crimson Kimono is probably too bright for this, right? It's not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, it is brighter. That actually goes pretty well with it. Okay, shrine we've done. Should we check these? Yeah, we should. Just in case. Just in case.
That's right.
We lost our banner horse. Sad day. I don't know what she's doing. She's not sleeping. She's having a long, hard think. What you thinking about, girl? But yes, good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. We very much appreciate it. Be like MP, hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Vote for the sweet Zoe. Sweet in her own way. She is old. She is ornery. To be fair, Milo does not make it easy on her. He stalks her all the time. And I think she's gotten to the age where she just has no interest in playing anymore. So she absolutely hates it that he's constantly trying to chase her and jump on her. And she makes quite the ruckus when it happens. The whole world knows. These are all deer. I thought these were horses. There's a bunch of freaking deer. Come back, deer. Oh my gosh, they're so fast. I can't keep up. They're so fast. Bye, deer. What the heck? Look at them go. They're like rabbits. What in the world? That looked insane. That was crazy. That was super crazy. There's horses.
Come on, Tsubaki.
Actually gonna be able to take these guys down? Or are they gonna be invincible?
Wolf hunters.
Fought the Oni. Your sword must be worth a fortune.
Maybe. It's possible. It's a very nice sword.
These wolves didn't have to die like this. one's killing a wolf today.
Ah, come on.
I'm a wolf? I'll kill your pet if it gets too close. Here she is again. Get ready!
We're getting good at this. You want a closer look?
So bloody. So bloody.
It's all right. Maybe next time.
I mean, is it just linked to the wolf den, those scripted sequences? We only need one more before we cap this thing. Went right by that. Let's check out this area. Ah, there's got to be something up here. Surely, right? What was it? Yeah, I don't know, because it doesn't feel like we're like it felt like we were making progress in the other ones, and then these ones it doesn't feel like we've made any progress. To where now I'm just wondering if it's random. I guess we'll see. Like, once we're done doing all of them, are we gonna have, like, an actual cutscene where they're genuinely friends with us? Yeah, I would think so. You would think so. I mean, we went through the sequence where we named the wolf, but it's like that never happened. Mountain pool? Hello. Are you guys fishing in this pool? Just take their dinner. That's fine.
Perhaps the Oni wasn't as strong as I thought.
Did he just insult us? I'll show you guys how to fish. Or not. There's no fish. There's no jumping fish. There's little fish. Little fish that I can't catch. Crazy if we could, though. That's how it would look if I was actually catching a fish. There's got to be something to do up here.
Who was playing the flute last night?
Other than robbing people. I can't play the flute.
Keep walking.
I can play the shamisen. Song of Revenge. Listen to my playing. He doesn't seem impressed. Did you like it? Did you like it? Tell me, did you like it? He doesn't care. Alright, is there nothing to do up here? I'm weirded out. Why is this place up here? Is there gonna be something? Did we do something? I think we did something up here already. I don't remember. Let's keep climbing. None of these guys care about us. There's a chest. What? Collect full. What is it? Can't collect it. We're full up. Came up here for no reason. Monument tree. This is where we talk to the monk. I don't see him. Alright, well, we discovered a mountain pool, but did not discover anything we can do inside of it. It's just a place where people are fishing. Is there any cracks or stuff? Something? Anything? Let's go take one more look. Nope. Alright, moving on. Moving on. We definitely need to go here, but let's get this fog war knocked out. What are you saying, MP? Rock? Rock? Fire rock?
To me! Shimaki!
Oh, I see. No, it's totally rock and roll. There's a fire pit right here. Something's happening over here.
Care to help a neighbor?
Are we gonna learn another song?
I see you carry an instrument. I'm a musician myself. Or I'd like to be.
Is that a
A tonkori, yes. At least it will be, once I am done carving it. Maya Chapo. The man who taught me to play is Karafuto Oinu. From the north, where they make tonkori.
I've never heard one played.
I can play it for you. Teach you a song? if you help me get materials to finish the instrument.
I see.
What do you need?
A stone from a pond in the mountains, not far from here.
What?
I can mark it on a map if you have one. The pond is special to me.
Is it?
I'm embarrassed to say my knees cannot make the climb.
Is it
I
gonna
have
be the
strong knees.
pool?
Teach me that song of yours, and we'll call it even.
Ira ira ikere.
It's the bloody pool. Of course. Of course it is. That's so silly. If only we had come over here and unveiled this fog of war first. Oh! Ah, shoot! That was close. Young Cleo going to college? How young are we talking?
This must be the pond that Ainu musician mentioned. Just need to pick a stone from the water.
Oh, there's bad guys here now. Did they kill all the people that were fishing? Where'd all the fishermen go? Where did all the fishermen go? Maybe they were secretly bad guys all along. What? This guy's sleeping? All we have to do is collect a stone. Could we have done that without taking these guys down? I'm so weirded out, man. Oh, shoot. Oh, hi.
This rock is good enough. I should take it back to that Ainu musician.
How real it was? Are you insinuating that MP posted a AI video? I wouldn't put it past MP. I mean, it does look real. It does look real. Yeah.
back!
MP says it's legit. Too legit. Too crazy.
You found the trail? The stone?
It's not much to look at. What is it for?
Some of us place a rock inside the Tonkori's body to symbolize a soul. The pond where the stone is from is where I got my first Tonkori.
But now you are carving a new one?
Ah, yes. Well, mine was broken.
Bandits?
No. By my Achapo. It's complicated. But my offer still stands. Find me in the hills by Huskokatan, past the Great Lake. I will teach you a song. Oh, and take this for your troubles. I think you'd look good in them.
Hooped earrings made out of brass can be worn by both women and men. Imagine if it gave us an option to
Why
actually
would his own teacher
put
break
on
his instrument?
giant hoop earrings. Alright, we have something to ponder. A melody of thoughts. We're heading back. We're heading back. Should we put on Ainu gear? Isn't there another? I know we were wearing the one Widow bounty mask. Is there another one we unlocked that we thought was good? If this one was darker blue, it would work pretty well, wouldn't it? I mean, it works pretty good. Do we like this better than the bounty widow mask, which I can't find for some reason? Am I crazy? Where is it? Did I go buy it? What I mean by that is past it. Did I go past it? Yeah, what the heck? I must have gone past it. Where are you? Oh, yeah, we literally did. It was right above it. The colors match better on the blue Yamaba mask. We're gonna wear this one though. We are going to wear this one. We've gotten some nice blue combo blades since. Can't decide. They're all pretty good. They all work pretty well with this. We do have some decent bandana coverings. Are her lips too big with this mask? Maybe. Maybe. They might be a little too big. Maybe we will stick with the blue Yamaba. We do have we don't have very many options when it comes to, well, I mean, we got these ones, the tighter ones, although it doesn't tuck into the neck. We got the dangling ones, but we actually don't have very many of these. We have a white one, and then we have a series of black ones that came with the Ninetales sets. Yeah. Not too many. Oh yeah, we got that crazy Warthog mask. This one. I like the colors on it. We're probably only going to be up there for a second. I just like this set. I want to do more stuff up here.
I'll admit, some of Ezo has been quite pleasing to chart.
I've seen these already.
Maybe I should leave the map making to you then.
It's so ridiculous. It doesn't even give you a choice to do that.
Shimaki!
Shimaki. Hills campsite. Something else here? Did the bird just lead us? What's up here?
I can't do this. I just can't.
Did the bird lead us to him? Right.
Having trouble?
Oh, you're here. I'm trying to compose a song. I was hoping to be further along by the time you arrived.
Does this have something to do with your... Achapo breaking your old tonkori?
It is not easy to talk about.
My mother used to say, you never have to hide from your shamisen. Is it the same for the tonkori?
It is.
Then why don't we try playing together?
Our music is about finding a flow that does not end.
I can hear it.
You are a quick study. I was too, desperate to prove I was good enough to Achapo. He taught me everything I know.
I still wish this was integrated better. Because you see, like, it's playing right now, and it sounds good. Like, they need to make it so, like, when it phases in and it goes... Just have it, like, seamlessly continue in with the tune being played at that very moment. Instead of having that break.
There was another who wished to learn from Achapo. Jealous, I stole their tonkori. so a Chapo broke mine as punishment. If I could make my own tonkori and a song that showed regret and humility, I'd be redeemed. But it's been challenging, being on my own.
It's easier for mistakes to haunt us when we are alone. But life, it goes on.
Like the flow of music.
Not an option. Closest we'll come to is a headband with some flowers on it. Which I think we actually have a couple. We also have a kitsune mask with flowers on it. I think?
You were right.
There's a tree.
Words come easier when you play.
Do you think the Khotan will take you back?
Time will tell. At least I got to share this with someone who understands.
I do. More than you know.
My friends call me Nitan Kashpa. You should too, if you like.
Thank you for playing with me, Nitan Kashpa. I hope you find forgiveness.
Evokes that which has been lost. Promise of a way forward. Play this song to discover lost Ainu items. This would have been good quite a long time ago. Is there a trophy for Ainu items? And do we already have it? Where is it guiding me? Where is it guiding me? I guess it could be somewhere here. If we didn't find anything here. Let's see. Curiosity.
He must be right.
Is it still guiding me? Am I still going? Oh yeah, win to Ainu items. Okay, so not quite. I'm gonna steal it from the Ainu people. That's what it feels like. Alright, so we're at the ferry.
I risk my life chartering
Is it
maps.
somewhere with them? Where is it? All Ainu items discovered in the region. Oh, so where's it guiding me? North? Oh, wait. No, it's guiding me south. From pointing this direction, are we thinking here? Here, let's go over here and find out. D, thank you, MP. Always a good reminder. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. Something small that goes a long way. Alright, they're pretty close because we could hear them. Where are they? Oh, there they are. And they're running. Oh shit. Who's fighting me? What? Who the hell is fighting me? What's going on? Why are you guys here?
See anything over there? You see something? Anything? Not her? It's her!
Yeah, it's nuts. This place bombarded. How many places can be random? I have a random event like this happening. All right, what was I doing? Looking for an Ainu item. Oh, nope. All Ainu items discovered in this region. So now it's either here or it's way down here. All right, forget it. It's fine. We went up there and did our thing. At least it tells you that. That's good. Tells you when it's clear in the region. That's nice and handy. Must have killed the first guy. How do we feel about these saddles? Hay sticking out?
I envy birds that can fly above the mountains.
No, we're painting. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. Mask of Freedom. Yeah, I like a lot of these ones too. Depending on the colors we're rearranging, they'd be good. This one was good with this outfit and on the yellow. variant. And I do like this one with this outfit too. With the bleeding red. It says fire in the dark mask. It's supposed to be flames. It looks like you're crying blood. We didn't catch this corner. I think something's there. Maybe close by. I'm not so sure. I mean, we could just play a bunch of songs and see if it says the region's clear. Who's this? Who are you? Settlers Camp. Have I been here before? Actually don't know.
Stranger!
Hello.
Are you for hire?
Sure. I guess I can't talk to you on your other side.
I might be. What do you need?
Bandits are stealing our supplies during the night. My husband and I won't last much longer. I'll pay you to keep watch over our camp.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
Hey, who's this?
We could always use another guard for the night.
You're paying me to do that. I'm not splitting it with her.
Don't worry. You'll both get paid in full.
Why don't you get some sleep? We'll take it from here.
So, how much do you think all this stuff is worth?
Oh, he's gonna turn on us.
Who cares? We're being paid to protect it.
I care. I've got friends on the way coming to take it to Lord Saito. And if you look the other way, we won't have a problem.
What? Ridiculous.
Oh, we're definitely going to have a problem.
Don't be stupid. Get up. Nice and slow. That's a pretty blade you've got there. Maybe I'll take it before my friends arrive.
What's happening?
What's all the noise?
That's not gonna look good.
This Ronin betrayed you. Stay hidden. His friends are on the way.
Just take our word for it.
Look at all this stuff. We'll be rich. Grab everything you can!
There's too many of them!
The Oreo will kill us all.
Something there?
Oh man. It gave us an option to chain assassinate for a moment. Did we lose him? I think we lost him. It's so easy to lose them, man. It's crazy.
More bandits on the way!
Ah, he saw us. Well, one of them saw us. Come here, big boy.
I owe the stake by life. You will die for what you did. This is going to hurt.
We got lucky you came along, stranger. You fight like you were born for it.
I've had some practice.
You'll need it around here. Ezo gets more dangerous by the day.
Try sticking to the towns.
Here's what we owe you. Thank you.
Take care, and watch out for yourselves.
There's nobody left. We killed the one Ronin that was watching out for them. Hello. So yeah, we could do that. While we're in the region, we could just play all these songs and see what's still here. Vanity's pretty broad, though. It hadn't really occurred to me to do that before, because yeah, the vanity stuff is the stuff that doesn't show up on the map. And there's definitely some more vanity gear to be found here. But I'd be curious to look in the other regions, because there might be some. But, it's, you know, we're constantly, like, finding masks. Masks and hats. Is that it right there? Does it also glow that much? Is that only when you're playing the music? Got a sword kit. Crazy. Those flowers look like smiley faces to me. Smiley faces with 3 eyes. Silken bloom. This one would go good, well with the Ainu. Possibly. Silken bloom. This one? Yeah, this would totally go with it. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Sarah's favorite color in shirts? In shirts? Oh, because of the blue. It's got lots of colors on it. It's not just blue. We do have some nice blue swords, other than these ones. You got this one, which is really nice. You got this one with the star and the moon. And this one we were using too. Yeah, there's some nice blue kits. Some nice blue kits. You are a blue shirt, MP. Okay, we're missing a shrine. Wait, what? Is it... Where is it leading us? Is there a shrine right here that we passed by? Oh yeah, there is. It's a fox den. We passed a bloody fox den by.
Hello there.
Guide me, fox den. We might be able to go ahead and get the Actually, I say that. How many shrines have we gotten? I don't know if we've gotten another one. I want to...
Is this for me?
Finish that quest.
Oh, you want a reward.
Why did we do the trick reward? Atsu! He gave you something. That's terrible. Here's your reward. Nothing.
Another gift? I like this deal.
He gave us black powder. Who knows, MP? Who knows? It's okay, Zoe. It's okay. Dreaming of playing the guitar.
So helpful. You sure I can't give something other than a scratch behind the ears? You want me to follow? All right, lead the way.
What is it, lassie? Little Timmy is stuck down a well? Where's the altar? Where's the altar, Fox? Well, this is a
shrine.
It was a shrine. That's what we
thanks.
did, not altars. Do we have a song for altars? Archer's fortune. Moderately increased chance to recover arrows that kill or miss their target.
One more for the road.
That could be handy. I think you're thinking of Last of Us. And it wasn't. He was on. I said that I had it ready to go, and MP never mentioned it. I was ready, prepared with it for Last of Us, and then MP came and went, and I said MP never brought it up, so I never played it. It was the closest we ever came. I guess altars is not... What's happening here? Look, a hat. Is that what it was pointing? It's a weird coincidence. It's a bloody hat.
Over here, boy.
Alright, it's not saying it's not in this region. So there is another shrine that we've missed. Again, I don't think we're gonna have... I wanted to do that before going on to the next main quest. But, yeah, see, we still have 2 more. We have this one and then this one. Which... Is this gonna be one that he teaches us? I don't know, but... Yeah, we gotta... Is it gonna be a situation where we have to go back down south just to complete that quest? Christmas miracle. Where is this shrine? Is it taking me out of this region? I don't know. I was liking it when it was telling me that there was none of something left in the region. But now I don't know. Maybe it only does that for certain items? If it's taking me like way down south, that's gonna suck. Unless we missed one. No, we did. That's. I mean, that's shrine right there. I'm gonna end up giving up. We're gonna travel up here first. Would shrines point to altars? Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Yeah. There's no way we have bamboo strike still here, too, do we? So maybe it's not. I thought it was. I was hoping, I guess, that it would tell me. Well, hold on. It's pointing in this direction. We don't need bamboo strikes, though. We need altars. Where's me altars? I got it. It's taking me out of here, isn't it? I give up. I give up! I don't know if we've cleared everything in this area. I mean, we've covered a lot of ground. And the Fog of War is more or less gone. I guess there's some Fog of War here we didn't do. I guess we could check here real fast. But if we can't find anything else, we're just gonna go back down south. Because I'm running out of ideas. Some of these. Is that the only thing over here? Alright, screw it. Let's go south. Can always come back. Yeah, how much do we have the 15 gun parts yet? We haven't been. Would they come in here to fight us? Oh, they got dogs. So yeah, so is the design of this that if you're just too far away or the AI can't figure out where you are, they're just designed to run away? Okay, we have not picked up a single extra gun part. What do you see, bird? What do you see? Phantom knows you too well. This is bird guiding me to. Very interesting. The boy made man crafted blessings of his own. The boy made man. So others born under Mount Yote will look to the true mountain for strength. What's the true mountain? Because now I'm going like, is it just gonna be that? Is it just gonna be this? Is this the true mountain? Or do they need to be looking at Mount Yote? I guess we'll try making them look at this thing first. But watch it be Mount Yote. Well, hold on, how do we turn this guy? Well, he's facing this way, so we'll assume that is the case. So we don't have to move him. Ah, shoot. No, wait. Will that work? No, because this moves both. Has it been moving that one out there? Is it still looking this way? Oh, shoot. Have I been turning that one around this whole time, too? Which one's been turning that one? Oh, this one turned it.
So others will look upon the mountain.
Yeah, well... don't try to give me hints, Atsu. Because the other one said to look at a mountain, and it had me look at the rock. Screw it. Let's make it look at Yote. Which those two pieces are now. See? What?
I will
This-
honor your story, boy who lived under the mountain.
So this one had us make them look at the Mount Yote, but the one that talked specifically about Mount Yote and then them looking at the mountain didn't? I don't get it. Thank you, MP. Good night, MP. Take it easy. We will see you later. Thank you, MP. Always good friendly reminder. Be like MP and hit that like button if you haven't yet already. We do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at all these freaking dyes for this outfit. Was like the lead art was the lead art designer on the game just like, this is my favorite outfit. It gets all the dyes. None of the others get dyes. Just this one. Alright. Alright. Well, I want a shrine. Well, see, I don't necessarily want a shrine. I need an altar. Unless there's a song for an altar that I don't remember. Or I haven't learned yet, or whatever. Like, is the altar part of the shrines? See, this could just be, well... Because this could just be leading me to like a shrine where we climb a mountain, or it could be leading me to a fox den. Alright, I don't know where it's taking me, but the map makes it seem like it's really far away. Take me, bird. Hearing people shooting stuff. A lot of leftover weapons. What? Did those guys right there just try to shoot me? Or did the lightning scare me? The lightning will distract them. I don't know. It feels like lightning. It feels like lightning. How do we stop it from raining? Maybe these are drawing the lightning's attention? Nope, duck on it. Okay, I think that worked. Dang it, man. What? I don't think I can do this while I'm this sleepy. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can do this. No, don't! Oh, I did it again. Oh, I was not paying attention. I just realized that it was going so much slower. I've never realized that it slows down that much. Can we back out? I don't want it to go slower. It goes so much slower. Is there no way to back out? Oh, there we go. R2 exit. Yeah, let me do it. Oh, it won't let me do it from the beginning, will it? I don't want it to slow down just because I suck. How am I supposed to get better if it's slowing down? No, this is not satisfying. She's going so slow. Okay, good. Need one more. Alright, we need to investigate all these guys shooting. I just need one more shrine, don't I? Or am I wrong? Do I need two? I need two anyways. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Should we go after the pistol? Or should we do the next main quest? I can't decide. And let's go after the pistol, then we'll do the main quest. How many more main quests do we have? How close are we to approaching the ending, for that matter? So we started chapter 2. Chapter 2 has 5 quests? Seriously, why? Why is it so little? The chapter split in this game is crazy. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, so yeah, let's go ahead and get the pistol. This has got to be the last weapon we're unlocking, right? So we got a rifle, and then he's going to have a pistol. Flowers. Shogun's peony? What? I'm assuming it's just a flower like the others, right? It's just the first time we've ever picked it up. These bad guys? Are you guys bad guys? You guys look like bad guys. That's weird, right? Do they know I'm aiming at them? Where are they going? Oh my gosh. She ducked down right then. You didn't see anything or hear anything. Go away. I said, I said go away. Nobody. Just a simple farmer. I'm hiding in bushes now. That did not work. I guess we should try the Adad. we haven't been using it at all. But we haven't come across a ton of these guys. And if we have, we've usually like wiped them out.
Get ready!
It's just so crazy big. Well, the rest of them gave up apparently. I assumed these guys were gonna take care of me. Missed. Where are you going? Where'd you go? Oh my God, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. Oh, look at this horse. Aren't you a pretty horse? Whose horse is this? This is a Matsumai horse. I cannot take them. What about Caesar?
We need that woman alive to make her an example.
I'm not behind this tree.
Face me, spirit.
Sword versus big sword. Man, there's too much. Too much. Alright, where's the others? Got these big swords now.
How many cranes would be here if not for the war?
What the hell?
Be ready for this!
Right next to me? Come on now.
for this!
All right, let me paint. Welcome back, fandom. That would go good with the lady in white outfit. Because it is more of a cream.
Let's go. Eagles. Saito's men must have trained them as lookouts.
Should we clear this or go buy it? This would give us an altar, I'm assuming. Let's go buy it for now.
Faster, Shimaki!
Help me.
That is a lot of blood.
What happened?
One of my customers shot me. Should have seen it coming.
We need to burn that wound, then bandage it.
You a healer?
I've dealt with gunshots before.
Get me some sake. It's on a shelf nearby.
What? Which shelf? This shelf?
That wound needs more than sake.
It's for courage. Going to need it. There's a ramrod over there. Still hot. This is going to hurt, isn't it?
It's not going to feel good. Ready?
Yes. On the count of 3.
1, 3.
Guns and consequences.
You need to work on your bedside manner. But, thank you.
The man who did this, you said he was a customer.
His name is Unosuke. Works for Lord Saito. I built him a pistol. My best work. When I had second thoughts about selling it,
He turned it against you.
Unosuke and his gang do as they please.
I could deal with him. For a price.
I may take you up on that. But first, I need some air. Come with me to my workshop.
You can take a bath.
Business has been good. Clan Saito is hungry for firearms.
The Matsumai lost a lot of men to those guns. And now, the dragon's forces are tearing the coast apart.
I offered to sell to the samurai, but they don't have gunpowder or ammunition.
Did I find out whether or not changing outfits cleans us? Yes? Wait, does this outfit always have blood on it? Yeah, so changing outfits does clean us. I think I just always assumed we were dirty, because there's like what appears to be blood splatters on this armor by default.
That monster shot my horse.
With the gun you made.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I sell my work to whoever has the money to buy it. But after today, I may have to rethink that. Unosuke must be stopped. Find him, and you can take the pistol I made Unosuke as payment.
I have a matchlock already.
That rifle is built for range, but up close, you'll want my pistol. Shorter barrel, quicker handling.
You know your firearms.
They don't call me Matchlock Murata because I'm well versed in swords.
The pistol's fair payment. Where do I find Unosuke?
He and his gang took up at the farmstead northeast of here.
I'll pay them a visit.
Before you go, I can fix up your rifle if you like.
No, you can't. You cannot do that.
For you, I will always cut a deal. What can I get for you? What should I do next?
Murata said Unosuke would be at a farmstead near here. He'll be armed. The homestead. No.
Look how scared they are! I love this thing.
Bastard.
Stop, please.
Someone's here!
Leave them
See if my
alone.
blade can cut a ghost. I'll wager it can. Here I come!
Aha! Pionyo!
That's a bad wound. Does it hurt?
Please, show mercy!
Not so brave without your pistol.
You want it? It's yours!
Get up!
But you kill me!
I'll give you the same chance you gave to that family.
I won't be hunted like an animal! Ghosts or not, you're dead!
Hold and... Wait, what? What?
You're worse than an animal.
I'm not clear on what I did. Jutsu. Yeah, what did I do exactly? So, while I'm holding down select, now I have to click the... what? So do I have it selected now? Okay, I do. Okay. So it's a quick fire option. Okay, that's cool. I'm
sorry.
Could we have rescued them if we came in here faster? I don't feel like I was moving too quickly.
You are back! Did you find Unosuke?
He was using a family as target practice.
No.
Still want to sell to Clan Saito?
I didn't know this would happen.
You knew what kind of man he was. But you made that pistol for him anyway.
I tried not to sell. But you're right. There is blood on my hands.
The next time someone like Unosuke comes to call, remember that family.
They will never be far from my mind. At least I know that pistol is in good hands now. If you need any improvements to it, come to my shop.
I'm assuming we're gonna have some more follow-ups for him. Like the others? Or maybe not, I don't know. I mean, he's got the upgrades, obviously. Yeah, we really need to find more gun parts. Alright, so yeah, we could clear this. But... let's do the next main quest. Meet the Matsumai soldier at the gate in Benton Port. Yuki is gathering information on the Saito brothers. Should check on Jubei. He has a lot of explaining to do. We're going to be going around this outpost. Maybe. If I can get around. Let's see.
It is not safe here.
You must be Atsu.
Depends who's asking.
Lord Kitamori told me to escort you to him.
Then lead on. I'm surprised the town survived the invasion.
We stopped Saito's forces on the outskirts. Many Matsumai died in the battle.
How long can you hold out?
As long as it takes.
But they have guns.
And no honor. Their weapons kill from a distance. Indiscriminate.
You have to adapt.
We fight the way Matsumai have always fought. Our blades will win the day.
And what about these people?
They will be safe in the castle, if we can feed them all. Open the gates!
Who can help us?
Welcome to Matsumai Castle.
Very nice.
Lord Kitamori's residence is through here. He's waiting for you.
Pretty flowers are nice, but it's more than that.
I like how they look.
They should also express emotion. How you're feeling.
The world's on fire and a Matsumai commander has time for flower arrangements?
I don't, but my father does. Are you sure about that one? It symbolizes grief, despair.
That's how I feel.
Kiku, what happened to you at that camp won't happen again, ever. I won't let it.
Can't promise that.
Be everywhere. I should know how to fight, not play with flowers.
Patience, Kiku. Hmm? It's not that simple. No, I have to go report to Commander Wada. Can you finish this arrangement?
I guess.
Skills come from practice.
Can Atsu help?
Well...
I suppose.
Good. Maybe you two can get to know each other. Thank you. I know this is all sudden, but we'll talk later, I promise.
Not saying much.
Right. Where do we start?
You'll need to choose a flower.
You're the expert.
I never remember what all the flowers mean, so I just make it up.
That's one way. A purple flower?
I don't remember what it means.
I recognize it. It's about not forgetting.
Can't examine these ones.
That's a white flower. I think Father said it stands for hope and renewal.
You think?
Go ahead. Pick one.
Look at those.
Now we just need one more. This way. How
Let's
come you
see.
never visited us?
Your father
I
and
see.
I lost touch.
Why?
That's a story for another time. What's this one mean?
That I wasn't paying attention when Father explained it?
I think it should mean patience for having to learn all of this.
Works for me. The orange one. I remember it symbolizes hatred and revenge.
I guess it made an impression.
I never knew flowers could be angry. Which one do you like? Good. If you put them in a vase, we can finish the arrangement. I hope this makes Father happy. Sometimes he seems sad, and I don't know why.
He's been through a lot. More than even I knew. There we go.
Father would ask you what the arrangement means. The purple flower. Who won't you forget?
People I lost.
And the blue one. Patience?
That's something I know a lot about. Thank you for the lesson, Sensei. But I should check on your father. We have a dragon and spider to hunt.
I'll show you where he is. Besides, I have a friend I'd like you to meet.
It's beautiful. You could have put some white flowers in this too. Would have looked fine. Right? Orange can stay behind. We'll stick to this.
Have you always lived on the castle grounds?
As long as I can remember. I stay here where it's safe, while Father carries out his duties across Ezo.
But you must be proud of him. Jubei's done well.
I just wish we spent more time together.
He probably feels the same.
Oh, these villagers.
It's the war. Their homes have been overrun.
They don't deserve this. Aguri, meet Aunt Atsu.
Look a lot like our horse.
Your friend is a horse?
His leg was lame. The Matsumai wanted to put him down, but I told them I'd care for him.
Most people wouldn't bother.
They aren't the ones about to be put down. Come on. My father is this way.
I wish I could bring in Shimaki so we can look at them side by side.
Please, you have to help.
What's that all about?
I told you. There is nothing more to be done.
My husband's leg is infected. You told us we'd have medicine.
The soldiers need it. We have orders to lock it up in the armory.
But we need help.
They can't do this. I know where the armory is. We could sneak in and take some medicine for these people.
This is a war, Kiku. They have to ration it.
We'll only take what we need. We have to help these people. No one else will.
What makes you think I'd go along with this?
Because you're the Onryo everyone's talking about. Aren't you?
The way I heard it, the Onryo doesn't exactly help people.
Killing the Yote 6 helps everyone. I see their names on your belt. And the way you fought the other night. Besides, my father told me you were the ghost.
Nice try, but Jubei wouldn't say that.
Doesn't mean it's not the truth.
I
Come
mean,
on.
She does
The medicine's
basically
this way.
advertise it, doesn't she?
Wait!
Deny it all you want. I know you're the Onryo everyone's talking about.
It wouldn't be a terrible detail that in certain settings, she tried to tuck away her sash. so it's not always so evident.
Up to no good again, Kiku?
Just robbing the armory.
I like some of the greens on the Matsumai. She's got a really nice green.
You have the wrong idea.
She's also got
about
green
me,
and purple.
Kiku.
The stable master said you fight for people who can't fight back.
Not exactly.
She's got her wedding colors.
Quietly now.
Did we just
Never
get
rush in.
15?
Always examine
Pretty
your
good.
surroundings first.
I know. It's not my first time.
That tall building ahead.
It's the armory. The medicine is in there.
Guards. They're going to be a problem.
It's not like they'll kill us.
Speak for yourself. That brazier. We might be able to use it as a distraction. Okay, here's the plan. We'll shoot that brazier. Start a fire. Draw the guards' attention, then... Kiku? Where are you going?
Hey! Over here!
What? Kiku, what are you doing here?
Commander Wada needs to see you right away. At the stables.
What for?
It's a horse emergency. You don't want to keep him waiting.
Right.
Horse
Let's go.
emergency. That's it. They're like, alright.
A horse emergency.
Better than setting the castle on fire.
Well, let's get moving before they come back. I'll find a way over the gate and pull you up.
All right. You must sneak into lots of castles.
The Onis. Your father helped.
Really?
He's good at this too.
Whoops. Oh, I can just do that from down here.
Can you teach me to do that?
So you can get into more trouble?
Wait for me. I'm ready. Pull me up.
Pulling you up here? Oh, here. This is one of the crazy... What? They can all do that. That's even
Those
more
names on
insane.
your belt. Why
It's
did you
insane
kill them?
when...
They deserved it.
Did they
It's
hurt
insane
you?
when Absa does
I'll tell
it.
you when you're older.
The armory's on the other side of this wall. Can you boost me up?
Let's do it.
She's a crazy acrobat. That's crazy too, but her jumping up and grabbing her hand so
Now
close
I'll
to the
pull you
ledge
up.
was even crazier.
That won't end well. I'll have to find another way around.
Traverse the wall.
What have I gotten myself into? Jube, it was Kiku's idea. Don't look at me.
What?
Kiku, you okay?
Better than you. I'm inside.
Well, just me.
Interrupted my dialogue.
You made it.
There's a door. I'll unlock it for you. That's it. The medicine should be in here somewhere.
See, we need cues at points like that, and have her be like, "That's not medicine. Don't worry about it."
Here it is.
There's more here than I thought.
The army will need the rest. Let's get out of here before someone finds us.
Girl, get out of my way. What the heck?
Oh!
Why did we
What
go
were
out
you
this
doing
way?
in there?
That's a question for the girl.
Mm.
It's a good lesson. Think quick.
We took some medicine for the refugees.
Stealing? You will be sent to jail for that.
She just was honest.
You knew, right? If people don't get this medicine, there could be riots. Do you want to cause a riot?
Well, I will have to speak to my commander.
Do you mean Commander Wada? He's the one who sent us to get medicine.
He did?
We can all go talk to him. Or you could let us go and you'd be a hero. You'd save your commander a lot of trouble.
Yes, you're right.
What?
It's important we keep order. Carry on.
Nicely done.
I'll go hand out
What
this
the
medicine.
heck?
Thank you, Antatsu.
Are you Atsu? Lord
Um,
Kitamori is waiting for you in the keep.
How'd you find me?
Did he say what this is about?
Only that it was urgent.
This information is accurate. Within the last hour,
We will need to act.
Commander Wada, I'm surprised you let me in the door.
Lord Kitamori insisted.
we have word of the dragon. He's captured our lighthouse on the far side of the harbor. He's a hard one to pin down, but he's there now.
Then let's go after him. This is my chance.
But this is my war.
Haven't you heard? There's a vengeful spirit out there, killing your enemies. If I bring down the dragon, Saito loses his right hand. He'll be weak.
Commander, Atsu is a weapon. The Onryo strikes fear in the enemy, a lesson the Oni and Kitsune learned all too well. We need to use that.
What do you propose?
My men and I will storm the lighthouse, while she goes after the dragon.
Very well. Take back our lighthouse, and bring me the dragon's head.
Going after the dragon.
The lighthouse is on the other side of the harbor. My men will be waiting.
I'm surprised you went along with this, Jubei.
There's no denying your reputation. We may as well use it.
Anything to avenge mother and father.
We will bring them justice and win this war for Clan Matsumai and Kiku. How did it go with her? She sometimes finds flower arrangements trying.
We had a little adventure.
Do I want to know?
Probably not. But she cares. Gets that from her father.
And her knack for causing trouble? Who does she get that from?
You should have told me about her.
I'm sorry, Atsu. I was trying to shield her. There's the world Kiku believes in, and the one that you and I know is real.
She's already in it, Jubei. She's growing up fast.
That's what I'm afraid of. I've been too busy to notice.
Shimaki, right!
The lighthouse is just ahead.
Do you think this plan will work?
I hope so. Our scouts have only caught glimpses of the dragon.
Because he's careful. He knows he's a target. We'll only get one shot at him.
Then let's make it count. This is it. We'll speak with my soldiers.
Lord Kitamori.
Men, the hour has come. We fight back. We kick the enemy off our shore. My associate and I will focus on killing the dragon.
A woman?
That's right. And I'll be the last thing these dogs ever see.
She and I will sneak in and confirm the dragon's here. Wait for our signal, then blow the gates and attack.
Men, take your positions.
This way, Atsu. We'll climb up the rocks.
I'll boost you up.
Let's find a good vantage point. See if we can spot the dragon.
He'll be well guarded.
My men will thin his ranks. Through here.
Oops.
That's a lot of soldiers.
Enough to seize the lighthouse from us. And like you said, he knows he's a target.
I see your Matsumae. They're in position.
They'll wait for my signal. We have to get a lay of the land first. That boat offshore, is it the dragon's?
Looks like it. A warship fit for Saito's son. He must be here somewhere. There's the bastard. He's taken Matsumae prisoners.
Kill them all!
Now he's headed for the lighthouse. They're going to execute the Matsumae.
Animals. We'll stop them.
Let's go. Oh, okay. That works.
Let's get down there! Death to the invaders!
You will not be ready for this!
Two swords? They will fetch a high price.
Damn. That's who I thought I was throwing it at. Where'd you come from? What? I just came up here. Where'd you go? Bad. Alright, now we got people throwing bombs at me. Why? Stop it. What? How'd she get back up here? I'm losing my mind. Is it just because I'm sleepy? Did that happen? What just happened? What? You're on my team. Don't pull me up.
Are you injured?
I can still fight, Lord Kitamori.
My blade is yours.
The dragon's still here. We have to press our advantage.
There's no time to lose. Those who are able, follow me! Death to the dragon!
The Onyo's here, with more Matsumae dogs. Kill anyone who comes through that gate! Fire!
God! Break through! Take cover!
I'm always so much dirtier than everybody else.
Bring those gunners down! Come in!
You notice that? Nobody else gets dirty like I do.
We can't give the dragon time to escape.
Ow! God.
Excellent. Come on!
Oh. That dodge did not work.
Break through!
Subject is back.
Bring those gunners down! Come in!
We can't give the dragon time to escape.
Get away! Back out! getting ready on me. Oh, him, I see. Dang it. Threw it in there. Ah, no, I thought I healed. Yeah. Yeah, with the chain. Pretty much.
Take cover! Bring those gunners down!
We can't give the dragon time to escape.
Oh, gosh.
You will not be ready for this!
Sick. Not good. Oh, crap. Not good.
Get ready! She's back! Keep pushing!
Ooh.
The dragon ship is opening fire!
He knows he's trapped.
I'll deal with his ship. You get to the lighthouse and kill him! Matsume! Keep firing! We have them on the run!
Dragon! I'm coming for you!
Get off that ladder.
You can't hide behind your guns any longer!
I mean, we could have shot up at him.
Onyo, you're still the weak little girl you always were.
The heck, man.
The dragon is on board! Go! We'll go up in water!
Atsu,
He got away, Jubei. The bastard got away.
at least you're not hurt. And we saved the prisoners. Took the lighthouse back.
That ought to give Saito a black eye. But what now? The dragon's out of reach.
I don't know.
Well, there are two Saito brothers.
The spider.
He may not be as cautious as the dragon.
True. If we can find him. I'll have to discuss it with Commander Wada first.
Sweet talk him if you want. Just send word to Oyuki. Let's hope she was able to pick up the spider's trail.
We'll meet back at my house later. They won't slip away from us again, Atsu.
No, they won't.
Chilling with the horse. Nothing crazy has happened in that regard. New gifts? Where do we get gifts? I'm assuming somewhere here? Oh, we're all the way down here. I mean, we could go to any altar to get the gifts, can't we? We can do upgrades now, too. Let's upgrade our sword. Now that we have... Oh, gosh.
Thank you again for saving us.
Any sign of Saito's forces returning?
They fled like the cowards they are. Thanks to you and Lord Kitamori.
Is there customization for the guns? I'm gonna assume no. Okay, we can fast travel here now. Do they have a gift altar here? Do I have to find it first? I guess we can go and look. Oshima Coast Merchant? What do you
Whatever
got?
items you need, I have. What do you need?
Weapon kits. Look at that one. Isn't that fancy?
Excellent choice.
These are super fancy.
Now that is a deal, isn't it?
It's not red. We could use this instead of the Onis, which is too big. Too big.
I'll bring it to you. What else can I get you?
The hell? What? What? I guess this would look more appropriate if we were going fishing.
Is that all?
Ooh. This feels like a weird coincidence considering this is what we're wearing right now. Clipped plum.
There's more where that came from. Right away.
What the hell? Kuromodako's ruse hat? An attack from all sides, pressure bound, victory at hand.
Is that all? Now that is a deal, isn't it?
What is going on here? This is not. Oh yeah, Kuromodako's gasp mask. So we can have a matching mask to go with our crazy hat.
Excellent choice. I hope the war is over soon.
This wouldn't go bad with this armor, to be honest. This one's pretty good. It's clean. A little ward tear, I guess. At least it's not threading. I need to ponder on this purple one we just got. This is like Jin's purple one set. I kinda wish it had the black cape. And I wish it was daytime, so I could see this better. Problem is we don't have a lot of... I'm really picky when it comes to like matching our kits. And we don't have a lot of purple ones. What are you guiding me to? This has got to be a bamboo strike or something, right?
Move along.
Where'd he go? Oh, bamboo strike, right here.
Stranger.
Hello. Your right hand leads the blade. Your left gives it power. A real warrior can use either. What? I see.
We have rules here, stranger.
Shoot. Which one did I press wrong? What the heck? Which one am I pressing wrong? I'm clearly missing one right at the beginning. Or I'm mushing the pad buttons together. Now I gotta restart. It's gonna be going too bloody slow.
Keep things civil.
Belly feels hollow. Need more rations.
I wonder what is going to happen now that the Oni raiders don't have a leader.
Trying to decide whether or not I like this. I mean, I do. I really like this. What would I wear with it? I don't like the default one. Got some headbands that would work with it. Kind of goes with it, doesn't it? A little bit. Not as good as the earlier ones down below. Wait, did we get a purple one for the Nine Tails? Death of a Secret? It's too bad the top doesn't really match with it. I guess kind of. At this point late in the game, though, like sticking with the lore, I feel like we have to stick with a straw hat, especially since her bounty has it plastered as such. It's the only problem. Cause yeah, like this one would be perfect. So would this one. And that would work fine. Whoops. Might be. I mean, that matches the middle, but I guess this is the same way. So you could do like anything dark, because the armor still has the dark portions. But yeah, do we have any purple kits? Oh, I didn't read that. It's supposed to be an executioner's hat? Okay. it's the armor part that unfortunately puts it off. I mean, it could still work, but yeah, the armor color kind of ruins it a little bit. I see. It's this one. Death of a Secret. Yeah, it's tough to say. I don't mind the purple on it, but does it ruin the armor a little bit? The style? I think that's kind of where I stand for most of the color variants on this. Exception of maybe the white one. Red's okay. Especially if you're covering up the portion. Where it starts to lose me is the patterns on these. Dragon's kind of cool. Whoops. Yeah, I was kind of stoked at first. But yeah, is there any purple? We need more purple, man. Purple's a good royal color. Where's all the purple? Like, maybe this would blend okay? No, it's too blue. Too blue. I don't think there's a single purple weapon kit. Kind of seems a little odd. So yeah, these are really interesting. Where's the other one that we got? We got 2 new ones from her. And this one is really neat. And what was the other one? Oh no, it was for the, that's right. Which we do want to change. Oh no, didn't we get 2? Did we not get 2? Oh, here it is. This is it. Yeah, that's pretty wild. That's what I'm saying, man. Purple. Give me some purple. Give me some purple and gold. Jin had some purple weapon kits, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think we've found a single one. Yeah, this is really interesting. Feels like an ancient blade. And for that reason, unfortunately, probably gonna have... Yeah, I need this in red, not orange. But I think I'm gonna take it over the Oni's Glory just because of how... Because the Oni's Glory's colors are actually really nice. I can't stand how gigantor it looks. Yeah, this new sword with the teal wrap would go good with the bounty. I mean, I like this. I really like this combo on this armor. It works pretty good. That one works pretty good too, with like the tan middle portions. Yeah, it's a good set. I like both of these a lot. Got more maps.
These maps took a lot of work, so be careful with them, yes? This is what I get for serving the Shogun. Being stuck in the middle of a war.
Here I thought you'd be eager to fight next to the Matsumae. Isaburo?
Don't be ridiculous. What am I supposed to do against an army of guns? Paint them a pretty picture?
I think you underestimate your talents.
Just buy your maps and get on with it. There.
Okay. 3 altars. That's what we need. We need altars. There's one right next to us. Wait, we're gonna be able to come all the way over here too? Oh, no, it's over here. Sad day. Got excited for just a moment. Yeah, let's go grab this altar that we're right next to.
I have many wares to offer.
Take
a bunch of new bounties.
Take a living.
I thought I was done with bounties. What do we have? Wayward Oni Raiders? Band of Oni Raiders have made their way to Oshima Coast. Lord Kaito will pay good coin for their lives. Eagle Eye Kondo. And Iwa the Beautiful, courtesan who murdered a samurai in cold blood. Okay. Alright. Alright, where's this altar at?
If you have the coin, I have what you need.
Still need to find gift altar. I would have figured there was going to be one in here. Hello.
I don't want any trouble from you.
Alright. Okay, so we need one more to finish the Adachi quest. How long have we been playing? Maybe we'll put a pin in that. Let's do the next main quest. If I got time for anything else, let's do the next main one.
Myself in battle, I swear.
What am I hearing? Is the gun making noise? What am I hearing?
You have a sword, we have troublemakers.
You want what I'm selling?
What? He's already got more bounties up. So many bounties. Tadaki the Terrible, a ruthless commander in Clan Saito's army who buries his victims to their necks and watches them starve. Wanted alive, signal for retrieval. My last brother. Last of 4 mercenary brothers and the most bloodthirsty. Got a bunch of bounties now. Toothbreaker, sadistic torturer who disfigures his victims and keeps their teeth as trophies. What a weirdo. 31 altogether. I have no idea how I'm at, where I'm at.
Sometimes I feel you all think I just make these maps magically appear.
How do you think they killed the Kitsune?
I killed the Kitsune. Does he have more maps? The heck is going on?
I assume you require maps? I have new maps for you.
Blue dye merchant. We do have another
away, quickly.
dye merchant. Of course we don't have a purple dye merchant. Although we did find the one person that had several different purple dyes. That's pretty much practically the same, considering most of these dye merchants have a very pitiful selection. Okay, so Eva the Beautiful actually has like a side quest marker on it. Yeah, we're like surrounded by people, surrounded by bounties. Kind of wanted to go check out the blue dye house, but maybe we'll put a pin in that too.
Now where was I?
You were giving me a map to the blue dye merchant. Apparently, you're trying to tell me something.
Greetings, traveler.
I'm gonna put a pin in you in case you're starting a side quest.
I don't think the war is ever going.
What? Okay, they don't care. I was wondering if I was gonna piss them off. Nothing. Where am I going? Oh, we never got our gifts. Alright, yeah, there's gotta be a gift altar somewhere around here, right? Whatever, we're just gonna go to where we know one is and we'll come back. There's a gift altar here, right? Yeah.
So many offerings for the Onryo.
Even with a war going on, people still leave gifts for the Onryo.
It gives them hope. If it's true she killed the Oni and the Kitsune, she's the only thing standing in Saito's way.
Make them suffer. They laughed when they killed my wife. Then they took my children and I started laughing. I tried to stop, but I can't. Take this Onryo, make them scream. Another Twin Wolves mask? Okay. I like the look of it. No armor is sticking out in my mind that matches it. It's like a blue steel. I mean, it definitely doesn't go with this. So yeah, we have like a gold. We have like a porcelain, and then we have this like steely, bluish steel one. Do we have any armors that have that type of metal? I don't know. Maybe there'll be in the blue dyes. Alright, we got a number. Good number.
When we finished that first blade, I'd never felt so proud.
Today might be the day we finish this blade.
It is, I know it.
Soon, you won't need my help. You will forge a blade on your own.
Really?
That is a blade we can both be proud of. Anbei will love it.
Alright, got 10 left. Wanna upgrade one of these? How much were the bows? Were the bows 15 or were they 10? We do have 2 upgrade options. I'm assuming we have 10. Let's upgrade one of our bows.
Archers, I have what you need. Have a look. Always a pleasure to take your coin. You can always spend more coin on your lovely bowyer.
Oh, was that the altar right there at the entrance? I just saw it. Alright, where are we going?
Greetings.
Go through there.
The spider is within our grasp, but we must move quickly.
Kiku, go finish your chores. The 3 of us have much to discuss.
Oyuki, tell me you have news.
The spider seized a number of samurai holdings during the invasion. One has become his own personal retreat.
The great Tamara estate is now a brothel and opium den.
That's where we'll get him.
The spider does not have the same military value as the dragon. This won't make up for our failure at the lighthouse.
Unless we use him as bait to lure in his brother.
You're assuming the dragon cares.
During my my travels, I met an Odachi master. He said when the spider was wounded in battle, the dragon refused to leave his side.
It's true. Even when Lord Saito ordered him to leave. It was the only time I ever saw the dragon disobey his father.
What do you suggest? An assault on the estate?
We can't risk alerting the spider. Atsu and I should slip in alone, quietly.
Commander Wada won't like that.
I'll handle him. Just don't come back empty-handed.
Meet me in the forest outside the estate when you're ready, Atsu. I'll ride ahead to scout the area.
You have a lot of faith in that woman.
Oyuki has proven herself so far.
Whenever she's near, I can't help but feel there's a knife at my back.
That night, before you were shot, I only found you because Oyuki helped me escape. Lord Saito branded her as punishment, with our father's tools.
Why are you telling me this?
Because we spent a day with Saito. She was forced to live with him for years.
It's easier to hate her.
When I found out Oyuki was the Kitsune, I tried to kill her.
Maybe if I fought her, I'd feel better.
The stakes are too high, Jubei.
You better get going. Be careful against the spider, sister. Go to Oyuki. I'll handle Commander Wada.
That was a strange shortcut. My horse. Can I call my horse in here? Can.
Go, Shimaki! Get on with it!
Who's this?
Finally, a challenge.
Oh. It's just two riflemen.
What's happening? There are countless more like me.
Yeah, no, we killed a lot of them.
Please, enough!
Then start talking. Tell me where I can find more of Saito's forces.
There's an encampment northwest of Shojin Hills. They have Bohia and are well entrenched. I'd keep my distance.
Better start running.
We're gonna be approaching a lot of different bounty territories in this area. Trees are beautiful. Should we grab that altar while we're here? Wait a minute. Is that a different one? Oh no, this is the altar. Can we pass this water? Is it shallow enough? Hold on, why... Can we not just swim over? I don't know, but there's a swing here. I guess we're gonna try to take it. Yeah, that's how we have to get back. Why did we have to do that? Why did we do that? All right. Let's get back.
Let's go.
Let's get back. You know, I'm gonna make a hard save. I really need to make more manual saves. Not just the ones at the end.
Atsu, over here. Lord Tamura's estate isn't far. The Spider is putting on some kind of performance.
In the middle of their invasion?
Spider's not going to let a little war spoil his fun. Apparently, he's rounding up whoever he can for this event.
Then he won't mind if we join.
Where'd Shimaki go? You abandoned me, boy. What the heck? You're embarrassing me.
You worked with the Spider for years. What's he really like?
He supports his brother by keeping up the men's morale. But I always took him as a little sad.
Sad? How?
The Spider loves his brother, but it's not enough. The dragon needs Lord Saito's approval.
I'm going to assume it's
Here we
probably
are.
necessary in that game,
Lord
though.
Tamura's
It's not really
estate.
necessary in this game.
Covers a lot of ground.
But I still like
Between us,
having
we
them.
could probably take the guards at the gate.
Or we look around the
I
walls.
can help.
Kiku? You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, what the heck?
I know Lord Tamura's estate. I can help you break in, just like at the armory.
This isn't Matsumae Castle, Kiku. If you get caught, there's no talking your way out of trouble.
You're just trying to scare me.
She is trying to protect you.
At least let me show you how to get inside.
How did you even know we were here?
I overheard you talking to Father.
You were eavesdropping.
You weren't exactly whispering.
You said you've been here before?
Father brought me to a dinner once. Did the Spider kill Lord Tamura and his family?
I'm afraid so.
Quite the secret path here.
I'd pretend I was a shinobi, sneaking in under the cover of the night.
And now, you're playing the part for real.
Here, you can get a good view.
Fireworks. In the middle of a war.
The Spider's not subtle. It should be easy to find him.
I think I see... bamboo. It's dark.
Those are the gardens, where I played hide-and-seek with Lord Tamura's children.
Might be able to sneak through there to get to the spider. What are those buildings?
Guest houses.
That's likely where the performers will be getting ready.
But not where we'll find the spider. There's the main house. It's well guarded.
So the spider can drink without fear. That is where we'll find him.
But the performers will be allowed in, right? You could disguise yourselves.
We'd have to hide Atsu's face, but it could work.
Servants' quarters.
That's where we'll find our way in. See the fence on the left?
I don't see anything.
I'll show you. Follow me. Come on.
It's safe.
This way. There's a secret door.
It's locked.
There's a switch on the other side. I'll release it.
No, Kiku! Kiku! Kiku!
It's all right, Atsu.
She's being reckless.
She's trying to impress you.
Nicely done. Now hide by that waterfall and don't move.
But I was useful. I can help.
I need to know you're safe, Kiku.
But I'd be with you. By the Onryo side.
What are the names on my sash crossed out with?
Blood.
I am here for the spider. And men will die before I reach him. You want to be treated like an adult? Show me you understand.
All right. I'll wait here.
Do you think I was too harsh?
I'm hardly one to judge. No. It's what she needed to hear.
Funny performers. Can't get close to the spider without a mask.
Maybe I'm too...
There! She's back!
Ryoki, where the heck were you?
You hear what happened at the lighthouse? I am glad to be stationed with the spider and not the dragon. You don't think she'll come for him? The Onryo. We all know who the more valuable brother is.
The guest houses are on the other side of the gardens.
It's a little strange that they have her so she stands up after that kill. It's supposed to be a stealth kill. She needs to go immediately into like into stealth crouching after doing a kill like that. Oh my gosh, stop bouncing back and forth. What? Why? Why?
He's a drunk. He's Lord Saito's son. Not that you know it. Have you seen them interact? Lord Saito has There's still blood.
Why didn't... Oh gosh. Why was hers so delayed? It was like, what happened? Where did she go?
More soldiers. We just need to reach the performers.
It's true. The Onryo went after the dragon. I've never seen the spider so upset.
He didn't think he cared for anyone. He laughed when he heard about the Oni and the Kitsune.
But the dragon is his brother. It is personal.
Crazy that that works. Yeah, it's a little odd. The delay. It should be like she's doing it at the same time. I'm going to assume that's a bug.
The main gate looks locked, but we might be able to climb that ledge by the shrine.
I'll boost you up.
That's where the performers should be getting ready.
In the south, I only saw men on the stage.
In Ezo, you take what you can get. The spider's not picky. Good evening. When does the performance start?
Who are you? The understudy. Why don't you take the night off?
You're after the spider? Good. He beat the girl before me.
I'll be taking over. What are you performing?
The Night of the Burning Tree. It's the one about the family that was killed. You'll need a mask.
Leave quickly. Keep walking, whatever you hear.
The Onryo mask. Oh my gosh, I forgot about it.
This is the one.
We're only now getting it.
It's perfect.
The stage is this way.
And so is the spider.
Atsu, we need him alive.
He's using my family's murder as entertainment.
Your anger is justified. But if you kill the spider, we lose our chance at the dragon.
Does it go well with this, though? Oh, we have dyes for it, too? These don't look very different, do they? Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. We're gonna have to play around with this a little bit. Although this looks like the bow. The one bow that we have. But this would actually go with this outfit. Very interesting. Oh, I just realized I can't. Can I not change my armor? Oh, I can. Why can't we change our loadout? Because of the mask? The mask has to be on, so it's not even giving an option for it. Because I was thinking like, maybe this with that mask would actually look good. Yeah. Ooh, that'd be tempting too. I don't know. That's tough. That's a tough call. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I don't want to screw up this setup though. Of course we can't switch our loadouts. I think I like the Lady in Snow one better. It's more or less the same color, but I like matching the lip color to the other gold pattern. Yeah. It's fine. We'll run this for now. I feel like we'd need more of a disguise. Is she still running over here? Okay, she did actually put her sash away. Has she done that any other times? Is this the only time that she's put the sash away? Curious. She's not that obvious.
Door behind me.
Atsu, rage wins the battle, but loses the war.
No one leaves.
No, the tree was burning harder.
more fire! It was a blaze! The music, louder, faster! People were screaming!
And who are you supposed to be?
Swordsmith's daughter!
She wants him to know. She didn't even try to surprise him.
The Knight of the Burning Tree deserves a new ending.
Oh, now we have ghost dance. Whoa, that's crazy. How late game this is.
She won't stop!
Okay. Dang, these other guys.
For it, I'll treble your wages!
Oh, killed them.
Get back here!
So much for loyalty. You're all alone.
I am a Saito. I'll kill you myself.
Oh shoot, did we kill him? Oh, okay, he's still alive.
What?
In my nightmares, you are never this pathetic.
They'll avenge me. My father, brother.
I can't imagine why.
Just get this over with.
I want to. More than anything. What you did to my family was... But you're more useful to me alive. For now.
Atsu,
Get him out of my sight!
I'll see that he's taken to Castle Matsumai. We can meet there later.
Okay.
Hantatsu?
Gosh.
Kiku, go home with Oyuki.
But... all that blood...
It's not mine.
You... killed them all?
Go. Your father can't know you were here.
But...
Go.
So we finally are able to use the ghost ability. And we do have the upgraded armor now. Although I don't think I'm gonna switch to it, to be
Spider
honest.
is ours. Now to bait his brother.
And we can look at it, I guess. Honestly, the white mask with the black kind of looks pretty cool. Do we not have a mask variant for that color? Lightning in the dark. Wait, is that the red one? That's, I don't know what to make of that. Why? Why is it red? If it was black, it would go with this. The rest of the getup is black and gold. So if it was black, it would go perfectly with the rest. I'm not against the look, I guess, but yeah, it just feels strange. So yeah, the only difference is that it's slightly off colors the ties, and then it changes the lip mouth color from gray. As far as I can tell, the rest of it's the same, right? It's the same white cream color. Yeah, I'd honestly rather do this than the red. Even if you wanted to go with the black. Yeah. Gosh, it's crazy that you get it so late in the game. I guess you'd have it. I'm assuming you'd have it in New Game Plus, though. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good look. the detail on the armor kind of gives it that slightly otherworldly. It makes it a little more creepy if you were wanting to go this approach. But that is funny though that the dark dye armor and the red variant would go with like armors like this. Or, you know, the other one we were wearing, this one. Maybe not. The red's a little bit different. It does match this one a little bit better. Ooh. That's kind of good. But yeah, the bounty I actually do think works pretty well. The base color I think works really well with this mask. Yeah, I really like this. How does the Dawn sword look with this? There's no way it matches, because this mask is very cream and the Dawn... Or is it, dusk? Yeah, I'd rather stick with the night, the dusk. Otherwise it would make sense, wouldn't it? It almost seems like it's in the game for that purpose. It has the same design aesthetic, but it's too white. Yeah, interesting. I don't know, we might switch to the bounty. I really like the way this looks mixed with it. I think I like that one, even though this one would go with it. Either of these work really well, I think. This mask or the other color. They both work pretty good. I can't really decide. Yeah, they both look really nice. I guess if we were wanting to go with the look that's like on the box art, it would make sense to do this one though. The broken mask. Yeah, even the bow. This white talon bow is kind of matching that look. Color's a little bit off, but it has the same design. But yeah, the sword on the Dawn for these twin blades is too white, a little too white. How do we feel about this look? I'm just realizing that it does change the gold on the actual mask itself to where the original Lone Wolf matches more accurately with the swords and the bow. We might go back to wearing a mask again. We've been wearing a mask through a lot of the playthrough, but we've taken it off for the past couple streams. But now that we have this mask, it is one of the best looking masks available in the game. Lots of masks, some interesting, some a little crazy. Obviously, you just have the plain old masks. And the wraps. But yeah, I really like the I really like the Unreal mask. It's good. Alright. Anyway, how long have we been playing? I'm surprised I ended up playing this long, to be honest. I might go take a nap. Well, we did a few main quests. Oh, how close are we to the ending at this point? Is there a possibility we're going to beat the game on the next stream? I mean, I still want to complete everything. Let's take a look at the achievements. So we still have like 15 achievements left to get. Don't know what they are. Okay, so we got a story. There might be a number of story ones still to go. Acquire all quickfire weapons, fully upgrade the wolf blade. So we just got those. Okay, solve all mountain reliquary puzzles. So we're done with those. Got all Shamisen songs. Acquired all range weapons. We got a bunch. Okay, so it started here. These are the only ones that we earned today. But we got several of them. Which goes to show just how close we are to ending it, because we're finding everything that there is to find. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Might change my mind on the outfit. I was really getting used to that crimson kimono outfit. I really liked it a lot. Maybe I'll make it work with the mask. I don't know if I want to go red mask though. It's one of those things. But yeah, I really like this bounty outfit, and I really like the crimson kimono. I think those have become my favorite outfits, even though I do really like a lot of these other ones. I love this Ninetales one. And then of course we wore the Taros for a really long time. I do like this one a lot as well. And I like the variants. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I really like this outfit a lot. Could make it yellow. That would definitely go with the mask. And this one. It's just a shame about the cape. I like the black cape that's on the default die. Yeah, it works, doesn't it? yeah, they ruined my cape, man. They'd remove the black cape and make this light, almost white cream cape. Doesn't look quite as nice. All right, well, that's something to ponder on in the next stream. We will ponder on that. All right. Oh gosh, I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I really, really need to sleep. Which is probably what I'm gonna go do right now. My sleep cycle's completely out of whack. I guess if I was smart, I would try to just muster through it and get back on to my regular sleeping schedule. We will see. We will see. Zoe's still here. Yeah, I've definitely been abandoned by the other cats. They've all been kind of doing their own thing. Zoe's the only one keeping me company. So to speak. She's keeping me company at the very least. Mile has not moved. He's still over there to the right. But yeah, I can't show you guys. Cannot show you guys. Alright, so made some progress. To what extent? Because yeah, I'm not really sure. We have to be coming close to the end. We only have that bottom area left. As far as I can tell, we've cleared all the other parts of the map. I mean, we could be missing a couple things here and there. Obviously, there's no guarantee we've found all the side quests. There's probably some cosmetic items that we haven't found either. We could take the time to go around and use the Shamisen to find those missing ones. But I don't know if I'm that fussed about it. We could always find them in New Game Plus. But, yeah, as far as the rest of the game goes, we only have that small part of the southern map. We got a lot of bounties to do. So I guess it's just going to come down to that. We have a couple Sensei quest lines still to complete, or at least the one that we have to go back for the Adachi that we just upgraded. And then we picked up like 6 bounties. So I guess it's going to depend on how long it takes to do like the bounties. Maybe we'll continue off with the main quest when we first come back tomorrow. And then we'll start knocking out some of the stuff that's down there, and then we'll see how much time we have to go from there. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. All right. I'm stretching. Can I stay awake? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Panda, thank you for the help. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.